I'm not doing that. That shit was. I was trying to rubber band my hair together. That shit's way harder. It took too much time, man. I just go about it on. But now my shit's all type of like me. I leave my hair down. I got struck me one back day today. Be the first one for days.
I don't got time. I do not got time today. Not gonna lie.
The top of Old Savage.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. Straight ahead, we got
some of that
on tap here, as it'll be the Houston
Texans
taking on the Green Bay Packers.
Yeah, man, go attack that.
Here's Anders Carlson
I'm attacking.
to get this one started, and we are underway.
Let's see what she on, bro.
And up to about the 26-yard line.
That's Stevie. What's the name?
Steven Sims.
I think they're really getting into it again with all these niggas every time. I think we just got into it. That's actually what's it be. Alert. Yeah, man, you really gotta downplay that nigga and make it seem like you want some grown man shit. Like,
Singletary to get the drive started.
I'm tired of dealing with girls niggas who call it.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, girls be like, come on, and that's how you guys talk, like, be like, what are we really talking about here?
Now
Are you fucking kidding me? Robert fucking Woods. Woods.
Single back, old-fashioned ball. Y'all ain't started this shit. Look, single back, old-fashioned ball.
Stream started.
And it's second down. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
That's why Simone carries the fucking career, baby.
Staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
You were nobody before and after. Fucking
Here's 2nd and 7.
Nigga try to lie and say he didn't know Simone Biles. Bitch, suck it. You don't gotta tackle nobody, boy. Fuck is you talking? Yeah, I'm going to act on where you at. Hey, Larry.
Here's Stroud.
Who was that dark skin bitch? Was that the dark skin bitch that she tried to set up Mac with? Yeah.
In rhythm right now, picking up another first.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches as we just saw.
Yeah, I'll give her like a...
He really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Nothing from mine.
Yeah, not super huge.
This nigga Preston.
He's good.
Yeah, he's not pressing out on the out loud.
Touchdown, Houston.
Nigga's ass.
33 yards. And the Texans have taken the early lead on the road here at Lambeau.
Like the NFL season over, I don't got the fire to be aggressive. Play regular.
Got it.
Oh, I take the Cowboys last night. I say you looking good last night. You could have slid through how to found the guys that you guys need on because you feel from the line.
That is crazy.
Loving the Packers now with a 1st and 10.
Like I said, I hate invincible niggas. Take that shit somewhere else. Because I don't know what he thought. I don't know what he thought. You fucking in front of bitches, nigga. You gonna catch fucking 6 shoes to your face in front of these bitches. Boy, stop doing it.
No way.
Just keep it respectful. Stop it. Kind of got over it.
Touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is
it? Nah, nobody. We wasn't going to jump him. Oh, bitch, you not fighting? I'm not fighting. He's talking about. Look at that nigga with a cup.
He's want to avoid 3 and outs. He want to be able to stay
Why would I
on the
fight
field
there
for a
when
while.
all of us right here?
Defense catch their breath
I'm
a little bit,
there.
even if you don't score any points.
2nd down.
Oh, fight there. Ain't that shit. Do anybody else ever fight there?
Got his man, Musgrave. Get this up to the 30-yard line.
Good job every day.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
That nigga was live that night. Everybody hated that boy. One play. Yeah, I thought I am not a man.
You a bet. That's what you is.
Full blown bet.
First and 10 now in Houston territory.
At the speed. Fucking off of RPO. You got me saying, motherfucker.
This nigga's a bet.
To the air again, Love.
Too many bitches, too many homicides, too many women. What my mom said.
The 35 will be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
Might be next year's Super Bowl.
Stop.
They'll send Reed in motion left.
We're going at it.
First down, going to the air with Love.
That's a dime.
Shot for the end zone.
Are you?
And this is going to be intercepted.
Are you kidding me? That's a terrible throw. That's a terrible throw. Jordan is ass. That looked like TD. It's okay. We're there. I'm leaving. This is some bull. This is gay, man.
Honest with these niggas in Houston.
Being the road team, going up a score, that
Fucking
takes the crowd out of the game and puts some doubt in the minds of their opponents.
Oh, he didn't have. Oh, yeah, he better be mad at it.
Who?
Stroud to throw it.
Oh,
This is caught.
he better be mad at this. Yeah.
A huge play there for Houston.
Why aren't you staying on him? Everything else was good.
Like, why does niggas always be so open? Mac, you don't put a flag or something? What?
Nah, I don't know why he wasn't playing that. But see, now everything's closed. That's a pick, bro. That's bullshit.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
What can you do for me, Nico?
They'll bring a receiver in motion left.
Set you up over here.
Second and 10. Here's Stroud.
Oh my God. Yup.
I'm leaving. Larry sucks. This is insane.
Well, Matt, I gave him a chance and I picked on.
That has to be a pick.
I picked on and got it first. That should have been fucking cat.
It's ridiculous.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Mechie, the man in motion. The throwing again is Stroud.
Fine. Yeah, sure.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. Touchdown,
When
Texans.
Larry throws weak-ass passes, I don't get the picks, though. It's the craziest thing.
For the touchdown. And the Texans have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead.
Fucking Fairmont. Fucking sheep.
Gotta love Madden, bro.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away.
Gotta love me not getting the interceptions that this motherfucker gets.
Is Anthony
From the zone.
Damn.
And they're going to start in a hole.
Where is Ant?
Down at the 11.
The excitement of a kickoff return is to see
I
the
forgot
moment
to
that
do
goes
that.
back in the opposite direction.
Get my mind set on that shit. I said we get some
Just being
shrooms.
able to stop them deep
Oh,
in their own territory.
thank you.
How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder in the ball carrier, and down he goes.
1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there.
Nah, let me not suggest that.
And they'll keep on the
Oh,
go with
back
Jones.
nah.
Should have run the game
But
going.
he takes it up to the 40. Back-to-back good
Run
plays
it
have him on
minus
the move on first
the
down.
lunatic. Where's that? Where's it?
Ooh.
What?
13-0
What was he
the
saying?
score after 1 on EA
I still didn't get my hair cut yet. This is crazy.
You bullshit.
No, I'm going today for sure. I gotta wait till my phone set up so I can text this
In
nigga.
possession of the football, as they've got it with a 1st
Don't even
and
got that
10.
bitch number.
Someone's gonna cause you. I'm thinking, fuck that. Girl's gonna solve my problem.
They'll go again
Yep,
to Jones.
yep.
And
Where is he
7
going?
yards won't come so easy as
Yeah,
they
Will,
back
it's all
tackling
covered.
behind the line. This drive starts with 2 steps forward and now 1 back. A pair of first downs, and here a loss of yardage.
Aim off the edge.
Hey, red. On second down, it's Jones.
Wall, Collins, we get it.
As he's across the 40 to the 41. 3rd and 9 here. Throwing. Love. Oh, he's going to go for
a dime. Ooh.
I like the fact that he took the shot deep downfield. Even if you don't get the catch, maybe you get a defensive penalty and pick up the yardage that way.
Love going to stay out there. They'll take a chance on 4th down. In motion left, that's Reed. Love to throw for it on 4th.
I mean,
that's complete. He finds Jaden Reed. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here. 1st and 10. Love now.
There we go. I want to see him pick that one.
All right, man. Watch that now.
47 yards.
Whatever
and
time.
the Packers have got it back to within a score.
Jordan in the eye.
Love throwing for it.
What? Where's he throw? I pressed circle. He threw it to.
Is that a spell?
This game is bad. That's what that
So
is.
now Carlson, after the touchdown, called on to send this her away.
You better be lucky.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard
Okay, this weak
line.
ass defense.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups.
We're there.
Scored a touchdown.
Hell yeah.
Last time out, looking to repeat that.
I'm waiting on it.
Frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they're both game plan.
You can have that.
And they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other. And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
Here's 3rd and 3. A shotgun snap to Stroud.
Oh my God!
It's because he has so much time.
Midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
What is Rashawn doing? He's a fucking blob.
And he's going to get this inside the 30. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His 2nd catch in a row, 1st down.
Well, this is where reading defenses and practice time comes into play. You got to know what you're running versus zone versus man and how to run the proper route. And they just executed that one pretty well.
Stroud to the air on 1st and 10. He's got it to Collins, complete. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Stroud sets up the play action.
Good deal.
End zone, but it's incomplete.
That's a pretty play there. Got in at the last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
They got fucking. This shit is weak.
Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal. Again, it's Stroud.
Yep. Good D.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
The way he's been slinging in the first half, you expect everything he throws to go for a touchdown. But I guess he's got to wait to try and pick up that third, isn't he?
Yeah, I thought he had him for a second, but you're right, not to be. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Singletary.
Hell no. That's good D. That's good D, Preston. Let's get it.
Always and that's why I always love
Hell no. Sit that. Let's go.
He's going to be stuck behind the line. The run is and the Packer defense stands tall down by the goal line. Setting up the screen here, Aaron Jones. And he'll take this one up to about the 6-yard line. The clock rolls as the Packers look to hurry things up.
That's why I say that. I wasn't trying to pass
It's a dime. Oh my goodness. Oh, these things are getting planned.
A little bit of a rookie mistake, 3rd down.
Timing's crucial in any route. When you throw it out, so many things are going through the mind of the receiver. Catching the ball, timing it up with the quarterback. Are my feet going to get down inbounds? On that play, all those things going through his head might have caused him to drop it.
Right there. Niggas lucky I passed to Willard. I really wasn't trying to. They was on yesterday.
Bro. These things can catch all of a sudden?
Oh my God.
And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9.
They said they were trying to make CJ new type of figure, but he stopped because he was at the all-white party for some more shit with all them wholesalers, but I think he stopped that shit once he realized what it was, and that's when he started emphasizing, like, thank you to my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, everything or whatever, and then that's also why they was cutting that shit off on the air and shit. Like, I seen some shit that said they were trying to make me this shot.
What the? Yeah, that was a brain fart. I didn't go.
That was a brain fart.
Yeah.
Remaining in half number 1. And the job becomes twice as difficult now after the sack. It's 2nd and 20.
Yo, did you see that shit yesterday? Bro showed down in the kitchen. Larry, you seen that shit, right? That story from that gay ass shit. The nigga has. He has some little gay ass filter while he was smoking a Nick Pack, and he's in his fucking like ID, bro, like showing it. He's like putting the camera down to his drugs, like he in his drugs. Once again, why are you posting that shit in your public story, bro?
Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. And now Love going to change things up. Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
What? Look at the throw. He caught it.
Yep. At least you know. What if you want to fuck with a hairstylist to be a hairstylist?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Like Chris piece of shit, you know, you even get style, whatever touch it is. Lark.
Why did I throw that? Who get ball first? I did. Why did I throw that?
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
I felt like when I started recording before y'all was about to race, I just had my phone up in the air. And yo, all the bitches go, Michael! I'm like, oh, yeah, this is great content, great content. Keep saying that, keep saying that, keep saying that, yeah.
How the fuck did he catch that?
Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts.
Yo, we could be on some like with our lifestyle, we live a decent enough lifestyle as like young 20-year-olds, where we don't be OC out, but we be out where we could vlog some moments or like, you know what I'm saying, and have like, yo, that fight last night, just off the editing shit, you know? That could have been the first couple things in the video. We like, whoa, chill. Then we cut off and then start the video from the beginning. What's going on, YouTube? Today's your boy Dosa out here with the. You got a little house party going on. Sometimes, some spicy thing. Make sure y'all boys leave a comment, man. Make sure y'all like this video. But today's bit, we're going up. I feel like y'all niggas solid, right? We guys put our profits free in. We don't want niggas being greedy.
Reach the 8-yard line before going out. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field?
It depends. Like for last night purposes, that's Mac's bid. Like Mac was the content in that. Like the fight, everything. You feel me? Like Mac could have like some of those profits, and we did like 25. Unless we just busting everything down the middle 3 ways.
We'll see.
That's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stop that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
So shit get ugly when we, then that's how niggas fall out with each other. I feel like niggas feel like Larry making too much money on this. Contributed.
Just shy of the goal line. He's out of bounds right at the 1. Able to get 9 out of that pitch and catch, but now 3rd and goal.
This is what we came to agreement who made the video.
Nah, I feel like I did more in this video.
What am I doing?
Final play of the half. Stroud. Touchdown. Woods.
And then that bitch kept asking me for Madden tips. I gave you one. Alright, I gave you one.
And now this will be the final play of the half, as with no time remaining, they'll try and add 2 more to the lead right before intermission.
I like her too, the one next to you, Larry, that kept asking me for tips. Only because she was cool, she was calm, a little lit. Bitches with lit. I just look at them so cute. It's like, why you got a lit? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like so cute.
Wait, which one?
One with the 5s on, with the black 5s on.
Oh yeah.
Them joints hard, man. Them joints is hard too. I fuck with them joints, yeah.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Packers set to get the football first, and they are trailing on the scoreboard as we resume action, ready for the 3rd quarter. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
I'm trying to look for a tip somewhere in this treacherous bottom of my bag.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far to scoreboard as they begin the 3rd quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of
yards.
It's
cool. I found a dirty tip at the bottom of the bag.
They're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit and try to cover the pass.
Done. Oh my goodness, Christian. Let's go.
Jabril. Oh, yeah. I don't know if y'all realized back he wasn't there. Larry, that conversation early on the couch when we was talking about bitches getting trained.
First down, going to the air with
at the topic. Yeah, I see everything.
Trying to film what?
I'm gonna say like, and that look kind of broke my heart a bit because like,
defend what?
Like, give me the vibe. Like, so we was talking about
Love.
Bitches getting trained and shit. And he was like, yo, if you bitch who got trained, bro, and you not bitch, like, I'm cutting you the fuck off. Like, if you never told training before and I found out, feel like that, whether it's 2 years into our relationship or like fucking 10 years, like, training really? Like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Like you, that's some shit you have to tell me so I know how to move and shoot. Cause I probably wouldn't even believe if I found that you let niggas run trains with you. Like, that's fucking hard.
So what?
What'd he say?
My control.
Love going to throw for it. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Christian Harris. Carlson back out there now to send this one away. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a one-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change, because otherwise that could overrun your team. You got to be careful right here.
Alert! Alert! On the handoff, running left, Singletary. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Running lanes were at a premium in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
Inside 4 minutes to go, third quarter. Right back to Singletary on 2nd down. And he got half of what he needed there, 2 yards. And it'll bring up a 3rd and 2 more. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
So 3rd and 2, this quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. Stroud out of the gun here. And he's taken down inside the 30. And they're going to speed things up here. 19, Tiger, 19, play action. Here's Stroud. Oh, a first mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted. And the Packers are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line. Well, holding on to the lead at this stage in the second half, those are the types of plays you really want to try and stay away from.
And when you're a rookie, keeping your focus is something that you still have to work on all the time because there's so many distractions. And
he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line. Come on, come on. Hey. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Kenny Clark, he's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Now Stroud. Oh, he's looking for a touchdown deep for Woods. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 3rd and 19, no problem, as they're able to convert. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. C.J. Stroud, a 13-yard touchdown run. And the Texans have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
Check, smash, check, trap 60, trap 60.
Stroud's going to try to throw for the conversion. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here.
They attempted to fade to the back corner of the end zone unsuccessfully. And I've been with you long enough, Brandon. I know it's not one of your favorite calls?
Well, it's interesting. Before working with you, I always viewed that as you're just taking away space and you're trapping yourself in a corner. But you actually have told me they're trying to create space where space is not.
Yeah, it's really a weird deal, isn't it? But you've got to just move that defender inside to create that separation and that little bit of space where there just isn't much.
They're going to hurry back to the line now. Love, he's going to change the play here.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line.
From the 27, Love over the middle, and it's incomplete.
Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle of the field that's popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch. It doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense, because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left. Love from the gun on 3rd down. That is caught. And he's going to have the Packers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Gain of 19 yards. That's good for a Green Bay Packer.
First down, Love to pass. Flush to his right. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there. It's 2nd down.
Ready. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Love looking to throw it. This one swung out here to Jones. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Here we go.
And this offense on 3rd down today, they've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This time they face a 3rd and 2. They'll try and run for it with Jones. And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line. And quickly they get to the line. Now a first down carry by Jones. Nothing doing. Barely able to muster a yard to hit the 35.
The ball carrier, Will Anderson on the tackle.
Ready.
Now 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 35.
In motion left, that's Reed.
On the ball.
Now a 2nd down throw for Love here. And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air, and defensively, they were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
They're 2 for 2 on 3rd down conversions on this drive. This one tough. They need 9 yards on 3rd down. Love from the gun. Being chased out left. And that is incomplete.
Going for the knockout blow right there. I think if I'm up 2 scores, I'd be worried about an interception, but playing this way is what got them this lead. So you may as well ride it out to the end.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out.
Green jack. Steel black.
Got to try it here. He's back to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. So after the conversion on 4th, here's 1st and 10 just outside of the red zone. Love now. Quick slant to Watson. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. They will throw again here with Jordan Love. Now throw out wide, going to be incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he led him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
second down. Love. Throw caught by Musgrave. Only able to pick up 2, and that leads us to 3rd and goal. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and goal.
Love, this is 3rd and goal. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Fights off the tackle at the 20. Still fighting for more. And the Texans are going to take possession here at their own 33. A few things better than a big man interception. You can always tell right when they get the football, there's that level of excitement and nervousness, and also like, what the heck do I do with this thing?
And you say, no better sight? Well, not for the quarterback who just threw it. It's bad enough to throw a pick, but to throw one to the big guy? But you're right about that. Now what do I do with it? But what's fun about it is you know they're going to be in the film room.
And that's caught inside the 30. Touchdown, Houston. Devin Singletary with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Tonight, EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today we've got a solid matchup in store in the NFC, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the Dallas Cowboys. Just about time to rock as Toe gets ready to meet leather, and we are underway from AT&T Stadium. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. They'll run with Pollard to begin the drive. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That's a good way to start the drive, 17 yards and a first down. Well, there you go. This offense off to a strong start this afternoon.
Yeah, with a big run and a first down. That's putting what you practice into play. That's excellent execution to get things started.
Flushed out right. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now second down.
And that's the knowledge you gain from being in this league for a long time. He's learned the hard way when to give up and fight another down. And that's a smart move to throw it away.
On second down, it's Pollard. Gets by him, and now a little daylight. He's still barreling through. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. 14 yards, good for a Cowboy first down.
At the 43-yard line.
Going to run again here with Pollard. And a good push up front, and he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30. 44 yards rushing for him already. A terrific opening drive on the ground, and it's a first down.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
They just get the play off. Now Prescott. He finds his man complete. It's Ferguson. Touchdown, Cowboys! Jake Ferguson, 29 yards. And the Cowboys are on the board first here this afternoon. Aubrey good with a PAT. And it's now a 7-0 game. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Goff and this Lions offense set for a 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. To Montgomery to begin the drive. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. Now after the loss, he'll have to navigate a 2nd and 17. Gone. And that'll be caught. It's St. Brown. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down.
Again, 22 yards. First down, Lions.
Now Goff on 1st down. He'll go right back to St. Brown. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Another catch for him there. This one good for 11. First down.
I like that one, partner. They go back-to-back with excellent gains. And really, it shouldn't be a surprise who they were throwing the ball to. He's their best guy.
Yeah, we knew that they would get him involved early. They're doubling down on getting him involved early.
Don't be surprised if they'll come right back to him again. They haven't shown the propensity to be able to stop him.
Cross pass finds Williams complete. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. A good pickup there at 22.
And the Lions, first down.
On 1st down, gone. That is caught. Josh Reynolds. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards. First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Now Goff. And he's got it. So he stopped for no gain. And that'll set up second and goal. Another shot from the one on second and goal. Gibbs, he is going nowhere in a hurry as he is going to lose yardage here in a big way. This is third and goal now. 80,000 on their feet here at Arlington. And in for the Lions touchdown. Sam Laporta from 4 yards out. And the Lions are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. The Goff and that Lions offense staying on the field. They'll try for 2.
We go, 76, 76. 12, 12. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir.
They'll look to throw. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And that last touchdown drive they had very balanced. How key is that balance?
It's huge because most of the time when we talk about balance is run, pass, almost 50-50. But most of the times when you talk to offensive coaches, they say balance is we do what we want when we want to. And that means that they're ahead of the defense, keeping them on their heels.
Well, they imposed their will on that last drive. Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Anytime they think they've got him open beyond the markers, you know they're going to throw it his way. And that's not going to change even after that incompletion was forced.
Pollard will take it up the gut. And he'll take this up to the 30, a gain of 4.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable third down because they had incompletion on first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
46, 46. Good, good, good.
On third down, it's Prescott. He's got his line back out of the backfield. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. After one, a one-point game, 7-6.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Here we go. Hey, kill, 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 kill.
They'll go with Pollard here on first down. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up from the 41. Here's 2nd down and 8.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 41-yard line.
Now Prescott. That is caught by Lamb. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31.
What my dad would say sometimes, I'm just scratching my head here trying to figure out what was going on there defensively. How did you lose him in the middle of the field? If you're going to lose a receiver, make sure it's someone on the short side of things, not deep downfield, that can hurt your defense.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. They're going for a receiver there. Already has one touchdown in this first half. A second one not to be.
I like where their headspace is, though. I mean, I really like the thought process, right? You got a guy who's already scored one, right? You want to go back to him, continue the hot hand, and make them adjust to you defensively. I like what they were trying to get done, even though they weren't successful.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd.
Now Dak, he wants to change the play. Prescott now. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3. From the red zone now, Prescott. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. CeeDee Lamb is intended target. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Dak swinging this out quickly to Lamb. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Here we go, 46. Switch and A. Here we go, going to 54. Right here. Hey, kill.
Here's Prescott. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. 2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys add 6 to their lead. The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And the lead is up to 8. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. As this offense comes back out here, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game. And they've been on the sideline for a while. They did score their last time out, but they just had to watch that long, sustained drive, so we'll see if they can shake the rust off.
Yeah, and that's always a question that you have when you have to come off the bench after having sat there for a long time. Are you ready to go? Are you loosened up? But even more so, are you mentally alert and ready to put your best product out there?
Throwing on 2nd and long. Goff. This to Laporta, right side.
That's a good bounce-back play right there after taking a sack on 1st down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a 3rd and short yardage call. If you're the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section a heck of a lot better than trying to figure out 3rd and long.
Third and 2. Gibbs will try and pick it up. And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a 1st down. Goff now to throw. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. The Lions passing game in sync now. They've got another 1st down.
I like how they work the tight end on a nice little under route there. And if you're going to give him that much space, he's not going to catch the football. He's going to run away from you a little bit, and that's exactly what he just did there, picking up extra yardage.
Couple of 1st downs to kick off the drive. Here's 1st and 10 up at the 46. Goff. Escaping the pressure right. And Goff picks up the 1st down and then wisely slides to the ground to avoid the contact. It's a pickup of 15 and a fresh set of downs.
They asked him to take charge and get them to a spot where they could at least attempt to kick before the half. And he does just that. Didn't trust what he saw downfield, so he took it upon himself to get them into field goal range using his legs. That's coming through with a play they needed in a big spot.
They will get 4 yards here on the 1st down run, and that'll make it 2nd and 6.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
On 2nd down, here's Goff. He's got a man here. It's Montgomery. Touchdown, Detroit. David Montgomery, 34 yards. And the Lions have come back to make it a 2-point game. Dan Campbell makes the call. His guys will go for 2 here. Goff looking to throw. Throws right side. And he's got it. So they went ahead and went for 2 to tie the game, and it works out. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think he's...
Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. A big play here for Dallas. 42 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 25-yard line.
Now Prescott. And Cooks has it over the middle. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. They'll throw again. Prescott. Eluding the pressure right. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down.
And here you're down in the red zone. You need to be smart, not force anything. So that's a wise decision to just get rid of the football.
A 2nd down throw for Prescott. That ball is caught. It's good. Touchdown, Cowboys. 3 touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Aubrey good with a PAT. And the lead is now 21-14. So not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. A final shot before break here. Goff. Flush to his right. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And he will be able to recover this himself to prevent a wacky ending here, but that will be how this first half comes to an end. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. It'll be Lions football to start the second half, and they trail here as we get back underway on EA Sports. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
At their own 28-yard line.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the 3rd quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the 3rd quarter.
The throw down the field, caught by his running back. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. First down, here's the run with Montgomery. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
Here's a 2nd and 8.
76, kill him. 76, 76. 12, 12, 12. 2 for 1, 2 for 1. 17, 17.
Now it's Goff. That pass caught. It's Williams. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. On first down, it's gone. And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Gone. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had it and dropped it. That is an unforced error there, and it takes away what could have been a touchdown. 7th play of this drive coming up, and a long way to go on 3rd down. Goff now looks to throw. That is caught. And they'll get this down to the 10. Goff going to shift him around. They'll run with Gibbs. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Jahmyr Gibbs. A 10-yard touchdown run. And the Lions are an extra point away from evening this one up. Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And we are tied at 21. So we're right back where we started. All even as the kick's away. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. After that last touchdown we just saw, Charles, we got ourselves a brand new ball game, all tied here in the 3rd as they have their first possession of this 2nd half.
And Brandon, this drive is all about one word to me, and that's the word answer, because they're trying to answer the momentum the other offense picked up in tying the game, because not only if they score and they feel better about themselves, they'll retake the lead and maybe set the tone for the rest of the half, keeping them in the driver's seat.
And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. 2 yards the loss, and now they go from 2nd and 2 to a tough 3rd and 4. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
Under. Here we go, 46. Go. Get out there. Hey, 47.
On 3rd down, it's Pollard. And he will have the first down, but he winds up taking a pretty good shot that time. And now they're in the hurry-up.
That's good for our Cowboys. First down. First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
They'll try to throw now. Prescott. Flushed out right. And got his man complete. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. 46 yards on the play. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Out of the gun to give to Pollard. 73 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line.
They go back to Pollard on second down. And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17. 11 yards and a Cowboy first down.
Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
A first down throw for Prescott. Touchdown! Dak Prescott now 4 touchdown passes on the afternoon. And the Cowboys, on the final play of the third quarter, have taken the lead. So this game tied at the half, but we are tied no more. A touchdown there on the opening sequence of this third quarter.
And what a great drive put together by their offensive coordinator. He had a plan, and they executed it almost to perfection, coming right out of the locker room. Now they're feeling good about their chances here in the second half.
Back now in Arlington, where the fourth quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the third quarter. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this fourth quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. And the offense moving quickly to the line. From the 50, it's Goff. They'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down.
His running ability has been an extra dimension of their game plan thus far. For once, though, he doesn't create any magic against the front that's prepared for him to try and take off.
2nd and 5. Goff going to move his guys around a bit. On second down, here's Gibbs. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the They'll get 17 that time. Have a first down.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Out of the gun. Goff.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Picked up by Jordan Lewis. And the Cowboys are going to have it here at their own 15. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They get the crucial turnover, just huge, but now they've got the football deep in their own territory, and you got to be careful because if you give it right back, there goes your lead.
Have to be extremely happy with their defense. They received a gift, that takeaway. Even though they're deep in their own territory, now they have the football. And you know there's always that alpha on defense, that grouchy guy. Forget what the coaches said. I'll guarantee you, he told the quarterback, we just took care of you. Now you take care of us.
On 2nd down, here's a keeper by the QB. And he stopped immediately there. Call it no gain on the keeper, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Well, for that being an option play, there really weren't too many options available for him, were there?
No, there weren't, and at least he was able to get back to the line of scrimmage, so they didn't lose anything, but you're exactly right. Nowhere to go.
Lamb will go in motion. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
After the delay, they're backed up even further for 3rd and long. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. On 3rd down, it's Prescott. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but they've got this one up to the 35-yard line. Last play, they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards. Play fake. Here's Prescott. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Trying to get a big strike right there and hopefully tie this game up in the late going. But the coverage was there, and this winds up incomplete.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Throwing. Prescott.
Left side to Lamb.
They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
To the air again, Prescott. Now look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked by Tracy Walker. And the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. Hold on. Check.
After the interception, here's Goff. The 20. And he will be taken down, but a big play there as it comes just as we reach the 2-minute warning.
A gain of 33 yards on the play. First down, Detroit.
On 1st and 10, Goff.
He'll go right back to St. Brown.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
Out of the gun, they'll give to Gibbs. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Jahmyr Gibbs, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Lions are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And, partner, we've got a tie game here in the fourth. Now, this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the fourth as the kick's away. Taken at the goal line. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 13-yard line.
They'll come up first and 10 here. It's caught left side by Cooks. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 16-yard line.
Pollard going to try the right side. And he's going to lose yardage here back to the 14-yard line. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Here go 46. Go, get out there, Hey, 47.
Now Prescott. Oh, look at this. It's intercepted. Flipped off by Kirby Joseph. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown. In a tie game fourth quarter, that's about as big of a defensive play as you can possibly make.
And it didn't happen by accident. That was scouting right there. They've seen things that have happened before. They knew in certain situations the type of plays they like to run. Read it, and were able to go after the football, get it.
And it's intercepted at the goal line.
I know they didn't tack on the 2 points, but I liked their attempt. After the interception return for a touchdown, I was thinking to myself, forget kicking it, go for 2, and they did.
Well, yeah, and everybody's scrambling. Maybe you catch the defense on their heels. They weren't ready to be out there.
Yeah, it's almost like a sudden change, right? There's a turnover, you take it away. They stuck it in the end zone, keep the momentum going. Give credit to the defensive guys for rallying and stopping that 2-point attempt.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily when you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
That's caught out wide by Cooks.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
Go to 54, Lions. Everybody, kill.
To throw, Prescott. That is caught by Lamb. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. 2 timeouts still available in this final minute. It's first and 10 now. Here's Dak. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Ferguson. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now.
as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest.
And this is caught. Touchdown. And now they're an extra point away from winning this thing in the final seconds. The dramatic score to tie it, and now they just need the PAT to get the lead late fourth quarter.
So much for the touchdown maker. It's all about the extra point attempter. And I can't wait to see how this one turns out.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30, right about the 29. This is 1st and 10. Now it's gone. And that's incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left.
Probably time for 2 more shots, and ideally, they'd like to get to midfield or so they have a chance at a Hail Mary on the final play.
Goff now to throw. St. Brown on the catch. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. The Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. It'll be their 3rd and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside. Here's 1st down. One last throw here for Goff. He's got it complete to Gibbs. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. What a game we were treated to in this one. And then on that final play, they had a chance. They had the ball just beyond midfield for one final shot, but couldn't get it done, and they suffered a loss.
Yeah, and you mentioned how they had a chance on that final play, and getting it to midfield gave them that opportunity, hoping they could find their way to the end zone and make that miracle happen.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, a rematch of Super Bowl 54, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the San Francisco 49ers. The kicker, Jake Moody's got it teed up, and we are underway now from Santa Clara. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The drive will begin with a run by Edwards-Helaire. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Open man right side is Tony. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. 19 yards that time for number 19. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 43. Now left side on the swing pass. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. So from the 37, here's a 2nd down and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 37-yard line.
Now Mahomes going to shift him around. Now some movement before the snap. And we'll hear from our referee for the first time this afternoon. The false start hurts him there a bit. Backs him up to 2nd and 9. Mahomes on the give to Edwards-Helaire. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. On 3rd down, here's Edwards-Helaire. And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line. 1st down for the Chiefs. Solid chunk of yardage. 17 on the play.
1st down, Chiefs.
And now they'll shift things around. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. It's Jair Brown who's got it. So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it. On 1st down, Mahomes. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the 49ers are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard line.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 6-yard line.
Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 20. 1st down yardage on the first play of the drive. Give him 14. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this 1st quarter. Purdy to throw it on 1st down. In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. Tershawn Wharton never giving up. He works his way to the QB for a loss of 12. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. This one caught by Kittle. They get 14 back, but it leads now to a 3rd down.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
Purdy with it on 3rd and long. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
Purdy on 4th down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10. Purdy looking to throw. That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. On 1st down, Purdy. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Oh, nice defensive effort there, providing the hit as the ball got to the receiver, separates him from the catch, and normally he's a sure-handed target.
Now they run the option on 2nd down. Only a yard there on the keeper, and that's going to leave him with a 3rd down.
Well, that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short game.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. Play number 9 on the drive coming up, and they need 9 yards on 3rd down. Throwing here, Purdy. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 15-yard line. A good pickup there at 20 yards. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Purdy from the gun. And he's brought down. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, he just did the tip of the ball across the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with 1st and goal.
McCaffrey. Oh, he's going absolutely nowhere as he is hit behind the line. That's going to go as a loss of 6, and it'll set him back for 2nd down.
At the Chiefs' 6-yard line.
Again, McCaffrey. And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming. Play action. Now Purdy. Trying to improvise. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. Well, so a drive that spans all that time, and yet you may only come away with 3 points here.
Well, your defense, all right, they actually like these long drives. They get to rest over on the sidelines for a while. But when you're not finishing with points in terms of touchdowns, that's frustrating. They've got to figure out how to close out these long drives and get 6s instead of 3s.
On 4th down, here's Purdy. And it's caught. Touchdown, 49ers. Kyle Juszczyk, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the 49ers go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Moody good with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
At their own 28-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
And not able to get any further as he's taken down right there at the 26. Mahomes now on first down. And he's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30. Second and 14 as they've got work to do here after the sack. Now here's Mahomes. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Nick Bosa so quick on the outside. He gets in there to bring him down. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. First and second down were a disaster. Both went backwards. Now it's 3rd and 18. They need something big. Mahomes going to throw. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Tashawn Gibson. And into the end zone. A pick six for the 49er D as they score a touchdown. Now the Niner offense is back on the field, and they're going to try for 2 here. They go with McCaffrey, and he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. First down now, but that clock rolling. Valdez-Scantling in motion left. Mahomes now on first down. Valdez-Scantling, and all the way down to the 25-yard line. And Mahomes going to hustle him up to the line here. They'll look to throw here on first down. That ball is caught. Marquez Valdez-Scantling. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here, and now they're set up with a first and goal.
This is first and goal, and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. Pacheco is into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City.
Touchdown, Kansas City.
Now Mahomes to the line as the Chiefs are going to go for the 2-point try. Mahomes will throw for it. Eluding the pressure right. And this is going to be caught, so they do get it. And the 2 points, now they're back down to a 1-score deficit. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with a 7-point lead, they'll likely look to take this to the locker room and not really press the issue. On first down, it's Purdy. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. Purdy looking to throw on first down here. Throw left side, McCaffrey's got it. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Purdy will set up to throw it here. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
Second down, here's Purdy to throw. Flush to his right. That is caught inside the 5. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well, as we are back and started in the second half. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And no chance to get away, as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Just keeping the play alive. That ball caught. Brandon Ayuk. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. He's going to try and do this himself. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Pretty good job there defensively of stringing that one out.
Yeah, you've got a quarterback who's waiting and waiting for something to develop, and it just never materialized, and down he went behind the line of scrimmage.
Now Purdy. Connects with Kittle underneath. Only able to gain a couple there. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Here's Purdy now on 3rd and goal. Throws the out route and completes it to Samuel. And first down there. Off the option, here's McCaffrey. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Samuel going to go in motion right. Purdy now on 2nd down. He'll fire this deep for Ayuk. And this is caught. Touchdown. Brandon Ayuk, 40 yards. And the Niners go up by 2 touchdowns. Now Moody for the PAT. And the lead is up to 14. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And, Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a 2-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small, manageable spread to overcome, a little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
On first down, Mahomes. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. Now Patrick going to change the play. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. And that is caught for the touchdown, Kansas City. Isaiah Pacheco. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Chiefs have cut it back within a score. Now Mahomes to the line as the Chiefs are going to go for the 2-point try. Valdez-Scantling in motion right. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. This is caught. Was he in? Yes. 2 points. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Still enjoying the lead here in the third quarter despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now we'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. Here's Purdy. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey. And he'll get this up to about the 40. And they're going to speed things up here.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
On 3rd down, here's Purdy. connects with Kittle underneath. And he is going to have the 49ers first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. So after 2 first downs, they get another here. 1st and 10 at the 45. Now a draw play to McCaffrey. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Back to throw, Purdy. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Still going inside the 20. And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. So after the INT, here's Mahomes. Flushed out right. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Well, looks like they'll move things around here. They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs strike quickly here to tie up the ball game. A very important extra point there, up and good. And they have taken the lead here in this 4th quarter. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Now, the bad news for them, they've seen that cushion they once had totally evaporate, and they're working from behind. The good news, they now have the opportunity to regain the lead right back. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A well-executed 22-yard gain. And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine. And I hate that when you talk about a 300-yard passing game. To me, 300 yards still signifies excellence, and he's achieved that in this performance.
Give him 4 yards there on the first down keeper. From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd and 6. Purdy. That's going to be caught by Samuel. And Debo going to have a Niners first down as a tackle made at the 42. It's a 7-yard gain there, and it's good enough to move the chains. On first down, this is McCaffrey. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, 2nd down.
What an advantage having an elite guy in the middle of the defensive line, because not only does he take up the space and let the linebackers run free, but he can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
Throwing on 2nd down, it's Purdy. This one caught by Kittle. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 15-yard line. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Purdy from the gun. He'll get this out right here to McCaffrey. Touchdown 49ers. Christian McCaffrey, a answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth-quarter lead. Purdy will throw for it. And it is incomplete, so they can't convert for two. And now the lead stays at 5. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Now second down and a few inches. Here's Mahomes. That ball caught. It's Rice. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Mahomes. And Mahomes picking up the first as he slides and hits the deck. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. All 3 timeouts still in their back pocket. Here's 1st and 10. Mahomes will throw. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked up by Deommodore Lenoir. And the Niners have just about sewn up this football game. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And this game not quite in hand yet. We'll likely see all 3 timeouts defensively and then reassess where we are. Purdy's throw pulled in by Kittle. And he gets this one just shy of the 35 to the 34. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. And they'll try to run the option here. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And now this ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself. On second down, McCaffrey. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds left to go. They'll run again. And the tackle going to be made at the 41 as they stop him a few yards short of the first. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he will have a Niners first down. And that ought to be the run that seals the victory. And now with 6 seconds remaining, they're going to burn their final timeout. Now it looks like he'll throw here. He'll buy some time right. This will be caught. It's Samuel. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was, and the home team getting the late touchdown, getting the victory, and now everybody in this building can file away with smiles on their faces.
And what do real estate people tell us all the time? It's location, location, location. So being at home, that can be a big deal because remember, they were down to their final chance to retake the lead. That home field advantage, I think it helped fuel all of what happened for them down the stretch. A huge win.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaunt. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The 49ers get the win here at home as we say so long from Santa Clara. It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Allen going to go to the air right away. He's got a man. It's his fullback. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. Allen off the play fake. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
2nd and 10. To the air, Allen. Buying time to his left. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. Back to throw. Allen. Forced out to his left. Now he fires deep for Shakir. And they have possession, and they have it at the 38-yard line. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their 38. On play action, they'll throw. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
And he'll muscle his way up to the 43 for a pickup of right around 5.
It's not a huge breakaway run, but if your starting running back finishes the game with averages of 5 or 6 yards per touch, you'll take that every single time.
Jackson now. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
And that's exactly what defenses talk about. You've got to find ways to get off the field when you can, especially on 3rd down. And 3rd down defense going to be vital in this game. Able to knock that one away and force a 4th down.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. They'll indeed go for it with Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. And he's got enough for the first across midfield to the 48. Now it's Jackson. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. He couldn't get rid of it. He takes a sack for a loss of 6 to bring up 2nd down.
At the 47-yard line.
Jackson. His throw taken in by Isaiah Likely. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 30. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
First carry now for Gus Edwards. And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. In motion left here, one of their tight ends. And they run the option here on 1st and 10. And he probably should have given that one off as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line. Gregory Rousseau works his way in for the stop and the loss. So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. Taylor Rapp with a pick. And the Bills are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Well, they were intercepted the first time they had the football, but now they get it back, and it's still 0-0.
And because of that, you know what the thought process is? Interception. What interception? It didn't really happen because they gave up no points. So go back on the attack. Go back and run the offense you believe will be successful. Find your playmakers and give them the football.
It's a 4-yard pickup there, and it leaves them with 3rd and 5.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice game like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
Looking on the out route, he finds Shakir. And he is going to have a Bills 1st down as he's able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 5. 1st down, and they're going to throw with Allen. And he can't escape, and down he goes. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. Now a nice throw here right side. He hauls it in. And out across midfield down to the 45. It's a gain of 34. So the big play moves them all the way across midfield. It's 1st and 10 from the 45. We're scoreless after 1. Throwing on 1st down is Allen. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Now Allen going to change it up.
And the Bills 1st down.
They go play action here on 1st down. He's got his target. It's the tight end Knox. Touchdown, Bills. Dawson Knox, 26 yards. And the Bills post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Eluding the pressure right. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. From his end zone, here comes Justice Hill. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage. At the 17.
At their own 17-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
That one into the hands of Flowers. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
A gain of 1 brings up.
Now they'll change things up. They'll send the big tight end in motion right. On 3rd down, Jackson. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. action now. Jackson. Crossing route, he finds Likely. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 34. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Flowers. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it, and it'll be 2nd down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Now Jackson on 2nd down. Finds his man over the middle. It's Likely. And he's got a 1st down as a tackle made at the Bills' 19. They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion right here.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
From the red zone now, here's Jackson on 1st down. He's going to be sacked back at the 23-yard line. That's Gregory Rousseau getting in there to bring him down. And it's never good to take a sack. You really don't want to take one down here in this part of the field, down near the red zone.
Not at all, because you're already pretty much assured of a field goal. But you take a big sack, it could push you out of range, and that's why defenses get a little more aggressive in this situation. They're almost conceding the 3 points. They want to push you back and try and take you out of that.
9th play of the drive coming up, and certainly not an easy one on 3rd and long. Here's Jackson. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And the Bills force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27.
That's a beautiful read there by the safety. It's zone coverage, so he's just going to sit back and watch. He knows he can't get beat deep because he has the end line to protect him. So he can react to everything in front of him, and he makes a great break on the football and comes down with the interception.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
I like his awareness in the pocket there. Nowhere to go with the football, so instead of forcing it to the sideline, he's just going to put this one into the harbor and live to fight another down without getting wet.
From the gun, it's Allen. Shakir hauls it in. And he will be taken down, but a big play there as it comes just as we reach the 2-minute warning. It's a gain of 34. On 1st down, Allen. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
Now, meanwhile, here's a 2nd down throw that's knocked away and incomplete.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they did incompletions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the 1st half. If you don't pick up the 1st down.
Oh, Allen cannot get away, and down he goes. Now look at this, 4th and 12, and they're going to line up to go for it. To throw, it's Allen. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. The Bills drive stalls out on 4th down. And the Ravens are going to get the football back. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively, obviously. 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week, not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
On 2nd down, Jackson toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
Well, this is a half where not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. In motion left goes a tight end. Now it's Jackson. Flush to his right. And he's taken down, trying to do a little too much, getting outside of the pocket, and it results in a sack.
So that now 4 first-half sacks. This pass rush has been unrelenting.
And partner, you hear that sound of paper being ripped to shreds? That's a game plan that they've had so far because they've got to say to themselves right now, we have to do something differently.
They'll send Beckham in motion right. They're going on 4th down. It's Jackson. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. So not only do they convert on 4th, but they pick up 22 yards in the process. They'll send the tight end in motion. Throwing now, Jackson on 1st down. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. Zay Flowers, 41 yards. And the Ravens get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Jackson and the Ravens still on the field. They'll go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And this is caught. So they get the 2 points, and now we're even at 8-8. So 8-8 our score now as he'll send this one away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The Bills take over at 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive.
And we'll see what they want to do. 45 seconds is all that remains until the break.
They start the drive with Cook. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. On play action, Allen.
That is complete downfield to Knox.
And he is out of bounds inside the 35. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. Here's Allen on 1st and 10.
Going right back to Knox, and again a completion.
Touchdown! Dawson Knox with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half.
And the Bills will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
They're going to try and run. And they are 3 for 3 on 2-point conversions as he is into the end zone for the score.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
Jackson. That is caught. Rashad Bateman.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. So the big play moves them all the way across midfield. It's 1st and 10 from the 45. Jackson. Flushed out right. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
Well, they have really gotten after him in this first half. He's been on the run throughout. And you can imagine he just might have some words for his linemen come halftime.
Jackson will throw again. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up third down. Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. Throw caught by Flowers. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the third quarter. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. The offense has been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
And Jackson's so tough to stop. He's got a first down, and he gives himself up there at the end.
A solid gain of 15 yards, and the sticks move. Now Jackson on first down.
Oh, that held up there a long time, but it falls innocently and incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable. And that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
And down he goes. A coverage sack. Took too long to get rid of it. Daquan Jones able to collapse the pocket, get to him, and drop him for a loss of a yard.
It has been a rough afternoon for him trying to get rid of the football. See, that's now 5 sacks.
How'd you like to be the offensive coordinator, the offensive line coach trying to come up with an answer for this pass rush? What blocking assignments do you change? Can guys play a little bit better? And we're seeing the end result on the scoreboard. Long day in the pocket for the quarterback.
They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal. They'll run here with Edwards. And that'll move him a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line.
That's good power football on first and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
Once more, Edwards. And this time he's in for a Raven touchdown.
John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the 2-point conversion. Jackson here is going to look to throw. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it.
They made the decision to go for 2. They didn't get it. They remained down by 2 points. Should they have kicked it there?
Third quarter, I'm okay with it. Maybe first or second, you don't. I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah, again, I keep coming back to I don't like to chase a lot of points.
Yeah.
But I also don't know what kicking an extra point being down 1 does for me.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
But Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive.
I think you're right about that, Brandon, because your game plan doesn't change. But I do believe your urgency does because of the last score that went against your team. So what you want to do now is have your own drive and try to make sure that that momentum stays in your camp.
And quickly they get to the line. Throwing on second down. Escaping the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete.
There are not many times where you might say it's a detriment to have a quarterback with a cannon for an arm, but this might be one of those few times. He just laid that one out there a bit too far, and his receiver couldn't run under it.
Third down, here's a run by Cook. Running free at the 45.
And he'll finally be taken down just shy of midfield. How about that? They weather the storm of a 3rd and 17 to pick up the first.
Here's Cook again. And he'll get what he can up the middle. 3 yards. So that'll bring up second down.
He's across midfield to the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 3.
Cook up the gut. 2 yards on the carry there, and it's going to lead him to third down.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Here is 3rd and 5. Allen going to audible to a different look.
Looking to throw. Allen.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 10 yards, good enough for a Buffalo first down.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
Trying to run inside, but nothing there.
Third quarter of a 2-point game. A good one so far. Here's 2nd and 10.
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. And bringing it in, it's Davis. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line.
Not liking the look. They'll change the play.
Allen off the play fake.
And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
He released that awkwardly. It almost looked like a pitcher who gripped his fastball a little too hard and let it go late, and it bounced in front of the plate.
Yeah, one of those fastballs that ends up at 57 feet, not 60 feet, 6 inches. Just a little short with the arm, which is unusual because we saw him in warm-ups. He's got a big, strong arm when he delivers it with confidence.
And he's going to be dropped back at the 15-yard line. So a little extra time to ponder this 3rd and goal as we played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. Allen going to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Khalil Shakir.
A 15-yard touchdown grab.
And the Bills will add to their 4th quarter lead.
Allen will try to throw for it. And they are 3 for 3 on 2-point conversions as he is into the end zone for the score. So they try to make it a 2-score game with a conversion. It pays off.
And they've looked at the situation and figured it out well. A 2-score game in this situation, they've got to feel much better about where they are.
And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
Yeah, the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Jackson slings it to Andrews, and it's complete. The tight end has it. And he is out up around the 15-yard line. They get 14 back, but it leads now to a 3rd down. Jackson, option right. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 11, he goes down. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Oh, they try a lateral on the return, and now the ball's loose. That is the play they needed in a 2-score game here in the 4th quarter.
No doubt about it. They did what they had to do to give themselves a chance to get back into the game. They turned it over to the offense. They are now in charge.
Now they need to execute. Oh, for the 3rd time, Jackson going to be intercepted. Tre'Davious White. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. 2-score game here in the 4th, and that pick, it kind of keeps the door ajar, doesn't it?
It does, and you wonder about their strategy because with a 2-score lead, you think maybe you're just sitting on it trying to drain some clock. It's almost like they felt like, hey, we've got a good cushion. We can keep pressing it. It ended up costing them.
Jackson's throw into the hands of Andrews. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
That's good for a Baltimore Raven. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
They'll throw on 1st down with Jackson. And the defense loses him. It's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down inside the 15. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. In motion goes the tight end. Throwing on 1st down, it's Jackson. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Not sure what happened there, but he just didn't get the right read on the coverage that time. Pass wasn't where it needed to be, and that'll send them back to the drawing board.
Play action. It's Jackson. And his throw is incomplete.
That one was tipped up in the air and fortunately fell away for the defense because if the offense is able to grab that one, that's a short little jaunt into the end zone because there's not enough reaction time off of a tip ball for the defense to rally and make a tackle. They were very fortunate on that play.
Again, Jackson. Dancing to his left. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. The decision to tuck and run gets him 3, but that's not enough. Now it's 4th.
He didn't like what he saw downfield, decided his best course of action was to take off and run. And that ended up being a gamble that did not pay off for him. Now they would have to gamble again if they want to keep this series going.
They'll try and throw for it with Jackson. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. John Harbaugh not afraid to go for it this time. Doesn't work out. And the Bills are going to get the football back. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Big stop on the turnover on downs to get the football back, and now it's just all about salting this one away.
Yeah, just slowly bleed the clock away. Clock's definitely on your side. And, you know, when we talk about analytics in the game, what is this one? The advanced win metrics? Because if you take care of the football here.
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. A big play here for Buffalo. 43 yards. Allen going to change this at the line. Allen on 1st and 10. Has his man, it's Shakir. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30.
16 yards. First down, Buffalo.
Allen now on first down. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
Allen looks to throw on second down. Shakir holds it in. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. They've got it first and goal in a game that appears to have already been decided. To throw, it's Allen. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
An ideal down and distance to try to finish this thing off. Second and inches. And Allen is actually going to throw it here. Toward the sideline, intercepted. Picked up by Brandon Stevens. And he will bring this back. It's a pick six and a Raven touchdown. Well, don't change that channel just yet. This one may have gotten a bit more interesting.
Put down the remote, put down the clicker. This one looked like it was over. It looked like they were ready to seal the deal. But in doing so, by pitching it around a little bit, it cost them. We could have a great finish.
Here we go now as we get set for a big two-point conversion. Throwing, Jackson. And no, it falls incomplete. So the two-point conversion, no good. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Well, they can smell victory, partner. They can see it on the horizon, but certainly we're not done yet here. Defense still has 3 timeouts, and obviously this is a very slim lead they're holding on to.
And let's face it, the easiest way to get this done, challenge your ground game. Challenge your offensive line, your tight ends, your receivers, anyone who's going to lay down a block. Don't let there be penetration because they're going to stack the line of scrimmage and maybe bring extra people to the ball. If you can do that, make them burn their timeouts, run out the clock, life will be good. But if you really want to gamble a little bit, a quick play action, quick throw, might be able to get it done. Just make sure it's not incomplete and stop the clock.
The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. After that run, still a good amount of meat on the bone here for this third down play. Can you envision them putting this in the air?
Totally. I mean, look at who he has under center right now. If you can't trust him with the football, you can't trust anyone. And frankly, to me, I want the ball down the stretch. Get the first down, keep it in the hands of my offense. I don't want to turn it over to them and go out of my D.
Ravens going to use their third and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the fourth quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the...
Wide open, complete. And he's going to be forced out of bounds inside the 5-yard line.
I just love how they're going about trying to finish off this game. This is not an offense that's going to go into its shell. They're going to keep exploiting weaknesses where they see them. And that's a huge pickup there with the game in the balance.
Cook will take this over the line. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Touchdown, Buffalo.
All right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he got it on the touchdown run, but he won't get in here. He'll be stopped short, and they'll come up empty on the try for 2. And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. Well, fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of an anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
Looking for Bateman. He's got him complete.
And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line.
Here's first and goal.
Baltimore, first down. First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Here's Jackson.
Eluding the pressure right. And he is into the end zone for the touchdown. So they still need a miracle with a clock where it's at, but they get one piece to the puzzle done.
Still have hope.
So this likely just to get the final score a bit closer given the time remaining, but they'll have a go for 2 here.
13.
Jackson.
Flush to his right. And they're going to get the 2. It's caught. And the lead is cut to 2 here in the fourth. So looking at this situation, you should have time for the onside kick and then at least one play. And they got it. They recovered.
Bro, this is some bullshit.
Now, though, there's a penalty flag down.
Hold on.
Big
Wait.
mistake in that spot. You got to let it go 10.
They didn't give themselves a chance. They had an opportunity, touched it first. Now,
Hold on.
bad spot.
Hold on. Yo, this game is bad. I'm over here talking to my boss trying to play.
More to this point in the second half.
This-
A gorgeous day, one-score game. First and 10 here.
Shreds him with a stiff. Oh, no, he lost the football.
And it looks like one of the DBs has it.
And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
I know when you're looking at the scoreboard clock, we're getting near the end of this game. But they were in what was really called 4-minute offense. And that's practice, being taking care of the football, taking time off the clock, not giving them a chance to come back. But bottom line is, what did I say in the beginning? Taking care of the football. That didn't happen.
Didn't do it. A costly turnover. Flushed out right.
Pass complete. It's likely.
And the ball is knocked out. So it's a victory here for the Buffalo Bills, and it's going to be their defense that gets the ink in the headlines tomorrow, and for good reason. They forced 5 turnovers in this game.
And while we were watching this game unfold, I kept thinking about when we did our training camp tour and something that you noticed along the way. Just about every camp we visited, when the defense got together, Everyone was doing ball drills. Defensive linemen, linebackers, secondary, because they understood how vital it was to take the football away. And they wanted every opportunity. When the ball was knocked free, they want all those guys to be familiar with touching the ball so they could pick up the fumble or get the interception. And we saw it pay off in this one here.
Yeah, 5 times. They'll remember this one. So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. From Baltimore, so long, everybody.